Devotees. We're back. It's time for more Keylocker. And maybe, as the stream title says, we'll actually get to find out, you know, the truth about Bobo. I have low hopes. This game seems really intent to just keep that information from us for as long as humanly possible. I guess in this case, would be as long as Saturnianly possible. That doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. Okay. We have made it to the doppelganger breeding, air quotes, breeding grounds. So there is that. Ah, good. Our great. Love that for us. Just right next to the grind spot. That's always fun. Goodbye. Alright. That problem's been solved. It's perfectionist. Ah. Ah, no, nothing there. Okay, I thought there might have been. And goodbye. Oh, good, more enemies. Oh, that's a tanky motherfucker. Got it. Yeah, nope, that's a tanky motherfucker. Right, the skull tree. Present perception brings them closer to the true noise. Mystic weaponry is said to raise EP charge. With ceremonial daggers and guitars, as well as cubes and violins. Ah. Mallets, flails, clubs, and pole armors. Attack target skill when perfect pairing. Ah. Yeah, I might go back when we hit the checkpoint and go poke Laplace and reset everybody's skill trees. Or at least the two people we have presently. Ah. A cutscene we're not supposed to see yet. That's always fun. Yep, I'm here for my shot. No. Compact cassette, full tower, hydrant, skateboard, yada yada yada. Okay, so it's same old then. Alright, down we go. Or, well, out we go. Hi, Laplace. Refund Bobo, please. Fuck yeah. Okay. No minimum damage raised. Cyber gloves are instrument hacking tech used to someone who's almost all ranges. Techno weapons raise resonance. It's access type gloves that dictate which port can be hacked, as well as CD tech. Swords and daggers, or pistols and rifles. I'm probably gonna go. Yeah. This has alkaline batteries, particles, lithium polymers, and flamethrowers, and flails, batteries, cubes, rams, and anchors. Trumpets, accordions, and bagpipes. Or CD-ROMs, vinyls, cyberglows. We'll go this way. Harps and violins, handbags, suitcases. So yeah, this one. Mallets, flails, clubs, and pole hammers. Or daggers, guitar, cubes, and violins. What is this counted as? Okay, so yeah, that's blunt. Okay. I have this. Alright. Time to fight these guys. We need some more keys. Well, we don't particularly need more keys, but I want more keys. And that one's gone. Okay. Huh. For some reason, don't see them surviving much longer, but hey. Yep. That costs 60. Okay. Alright, made to the checkpoint. Just from where to cleave. Well, that's not even for us. That's for little robo that we don't have yet, or currently don't have. Yeah, pick one of those up. Why not? Okay, that's why we switched off, because about the same there. Yeah. Well, let's go see what the boss holds in store for us. Who or what are we fighting? Ah, the Pope. Okay, we gotta do this entire bit then. Alright. Well, at least we'll get a lot of keys from this. Yeah, I should have expected that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Pope's seen better days. Nice. And this should be game set. No? Still alive? Okay. Yeah, we got 208. Nice. Sell, 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 sell. Heal. No, it's still slightly worse than Soul Eater. And we go. I need more keys. Yep. Ah. Yeah, that's been dealt with. Goodbye. How many keys do I need right now? 144. Ooh, that is a lot of keys. Okay. I'm gonna assume that singing was to open that up. Ooh, eyeballs! Yeah, I think that was gonna be the case. Alright. Got 99 keys. Let's take our heal. Check the vending machine, pickaxe, virtual cube. Glaive, bastard sword, chainsaw. Okay, no, those are about the same. You have importance there. Alright, which boss do we get to refight this time? The Pope, again. Got it. And countered. The Pope is such an annoying fight. It's not even like... He himself is not that strong of a fucking enemy. He's just phases. Phases and phases. Alright. All right. Okay. And there goes the Pope. Again. Sweet, I got enough for that. Woo. Providing AP recharge. So that increases mystic weapons. All right. Um. Counterpoint, that doesn't actually do as well as it says it does. Oh, wait, yeah, because it's not for Earth. Okay, yeah, no. We're good there. We got Techno Heavy, Sword, Polearm, Violin, Blunt, Mystic Blunt. Alright, that was enough grinding pointless shit for a little bit. Welcome to the Doppelganger breeding grounds. Hey, the two technicians? That's us, brother. Just got the refurbishing done, but we're gonna need some debugging work on the legacy PCs. They don't run current data sets due to the experiment we run here being not illegal, to be fair, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Let's keep the experiments running, though. And you seem experienced enough with that. Come around freely. The world will let you get see PCs with your oyster. Just make sure not to touch the experiment, so you're not infected. Classic Cruise is free for authorized personnel only. Please don't get in line. As the booking specialist can say that booking 1 week in advance online is better than wasting away in line. Get in line for your booking. Hey, did you go over the PC maintenance? The general store's been down for a while. Here we go. I feel like the quote there should be, I could have done that. I'm obsolete. No one can book their free plastic surgery here, and that's all they care about. Store shut by entirely designed lock. So we can just walk around it. You can see PC seems to be working normally. The test begin. That doesn't seem right. Processes are evolving too fast, particularly you can see PCs. I don't want to. Is that an option? Cool. There we go. Go on, do your job. Here we go. You get rid of our experiments. How long did you reproduce this phage DNA? Not really, how long? 18 whole minutes. That doesn't sound like a lot. Time is money, doppelganger. Compared to some of our restorations, they didn't reproduce. They can even travel on our space gateways. Interfere with the viruses. Oh, shock. Fix the virus, get back into a virus. Hello there, you there. Yeah, but the virus in the previous sea by sheer accident. We killed them right over here. Details. No hurry, please. Don't fix the other PC so we can resume analysis. Sir, I feel like I'm surrounded by idiots. You're not helping that feeling. How many girls think you're telling me? I said I look stupid with this TV over my head all the time. I'm glad our technician is finally here. My PC's performance was pretty slow. That one's working fine. That one's pretty easy fix. I can finally resume my amount of this new game called Keylocker. Is that so? Legacy PC seems to be malfunctioning. Okay, cool. For me, never knows what I'm doing, what kind of important part I play in the sum of all things. We're devising a plan. Good work! Here, I have a keycard. Use attacks to the other assembly lines. Stop getting rid of our precious viruses. Now go to the other now go get the other PCs fixed. Here you go. Here's a keycard. Get out of our way. Unauthorized personnel access detected. Please contact personnel with the appropriate permissions to open this terminal. Oh, you're staying still. I don't want to explore this place. I can still children around here, and I hate them. Without me, I'll be waiting. You know? Ah. That's a lot of... Yep, okay, good to know. Yeah, right. One of these days I'll stop forgetting that we're playing as essentially cloned humans. Bobo, is that you? I see you finally discovered the doppelganger breeding grounds. Always a bit slower than me, always a bit behind on your studies. Which don't know anything about our history, but you left the institute, huh? It's quite impressive. Cass? Cass? What are you doing here? Do you need help? They capture you. Also, it's really moments of me nagging me for being a slacker. And your brother, I am here because of him. He was never my doppelganger, as you knew, but he was close to me. We became like siblings at the institute, always together. He would come when the nurses were away to play with me, formed a familial bond, or as far as family can go in a world like ours. What they did to him, I spent a lot of time trying to unveil the truth behind it. This is why I'm here, Bobo. I infiltrated the doppelganger reading gowns. I became one of them. I worked for them, and my brother, he escaped alive. You work here? And he's alive? How? Yes, I'm one of their experts. And now I know way more than they'd wish me to. I have a plan, but I can't share it with you. Why not? It's too dangerous. It's better for you not to get involved and not to know anything about my brother. This place we are right now is their information bank. When doppelgangers are still young, they implant fake memories in our heads. See, that is another version of me. And that is another version of you. Fake memories. They're stories based on characters, all to make some kind of sense of the world. But emotional memories, AI can't be advanced enough to make their own creative decisions. At least they can't mimic organic decisions, like decision-making skills like humans. Humans will like a specific type of food because their grandmas used to cook it for them. They will hate a city because that's where they faced a terrible breakup. Experts like that are generated in the doppelganger breeding grounds and implanted into us as children, so we can become as lifelike as possible. Exactly. So all of my memories are fake? Not all of them is what I've realized. The reality of them is blurred, which creates a dissociative disorder. This is why they implemented a system where they can create characters for us, the past. A family, friends, connections, and a reason. We have wants, needs all written down and baked into us. For me, the only thing in my life that wasn't like that was my brother. And you, Bobo. So trust me, I'll find a way for all of us to be freed from the system. There's a lot to unpack. Take your time. I need to get back to work. It's good seeing you, Bobo. Also, the flowers in the dome aren't Griffo, neither holographic. They're the real deal. It's good seeing you, Cass. Bye, Cass. Bye, Cass. Yeah, you can see baby senpais there, baby Simons. There's a kid walrus there. And Olivia, or not Olivia, Ophelia. Little sister, Ivy, you. Not sure who the yellow-haired one is. You're all useless. We had an agreement. How can I put you in the game if you're so weak like this? Pathetic. Ah! Bobo! What's up, girl? Yeah, I wouldn't get anywhere near these guys if I were you. They got the hydrogen plague. No amount of milkshake will save them now. They're so done for. But you won't be infected, right? You're a doppelganger. So robust. He's saying your head is so thick, we can use it as a shield, Bobo. I'm going to damage you for real. Let's play with them. And you worry me sometimes. I told Prometheus to stop messing about with the hydrogen samples. He's gonna get an earful. Thank you for playing with me, Bobo and pretty brother. Be careful, we don't want you broken before the end. Did she just mention Prometheus? Isn't he a satellite? I feel like I've heard about him before. Ah, Prometheus was that weirdo living inside my wardrobe. No way he's a satellite. He must be Panda's friend. Love your optimism. Watch yourself after what Pandora and Prometheus suggest you might be next. My time's over now. Tell my brothers we fought till the end. I'll tell your brothers something, alright. I tried to fix the legacy PC, but what I saw inside was horrifying. I'm traumatized. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, hi, Alpaca. It's an apocalypse. They took the schedule. It's camelodramatic. What? Yeah, I feel that. Reading that hurt. So those viruses again. Maybe it's time for these. What are these scientists trying to achieve with the experiments? Seems they're not quite getting what they want. And away they go. The machine is broken and depressed. Mood. These are all handmade. Nice selects of stock online. Cars at our fingertips. I can extract TP from this. Neat. Not important by any means, but neat. These divinators are offline. Good job, TV boy. Still having the premiere. Sorry too. So now you can have some help with these vile viruses. I wonder if one of the things they might do is like slip a dealer is actually a satellite reveal out. That could actually be kind of funny. Well, funny by my standards, which as we've all established are rather warped. Bobo, I need a hand. I have two, so I can lend you one. What the heck? Alaya, found your robot. The jukebot that was following you around? Did you find him? Yes, I'd like you to follow me, Bobo. You can stay here, 8181. His name's Dealer. I'll need you to retrieve the robot, Bobo. I'll go with him, Dealer. Reach you later, I'll message you. Hey, wait. She just left, just like that. I don't know what that was about, Rocket. I thought they took him. I'm currently studying observational data. Reviewing my peers' papers. Toxic launcher. Okay. Ah, but it's siege. Okay. It's not great. It's not bad. I'm good, though. We're well armed in here. Oh, down we go. Assuming we had to lose Bobo for at least, yeah. Hi, Rocket. What you doing there? All things considered, do I want to know? Keep the robot from prying hands. I'll be back soon. If he tries anything funny, give my authorization to deactivate him immediately. Rocket, no deactive. And stay put there, jukebot. Bot. Was that Telesto? More importantly, who taught these bots to dance? Report to the dance floor. Dance floor. Big Brother Dealer! I did as you told me. When Telesto came to capture me, I followed her. Did I do right? Bot, aye. Back to your places, friends. Can't you get it? I abandoned you with the satellite. Sold you out. Why are you calling me your big brother? I believe Big Brother Dealer innocence. Big Brother Dealer must have reason to want Rocket away. Ah, you know what? Just follow me, alright? Celeste sees you, I'll pretend like I don't know you. That would deeply hurt Rocket emotionally. But Rocket puts in efforts to forgive. I don't want to be forgiven, bot. I never get it, do you? I don't like you. I don't enjoy seeing you around. You're useless to me and Bobo. Jealousy is a bad feeling to have, Big Brother. Jealousy? You kidding me right now? Then, aren't you jealous of Bobo and Rocket? You bot. You're beyond me now, really. Just go off on your own, I don't care. I'll follow Brother Dealer. That's my donor. Do whatever you want. I already used you as my bargaining chip. I'll live a good life in the Eternal Dome thanks to you. Rocket's glad to be of service. Mannequins I'll use for reference. We're making dolls here. Doll Pelganger. Tee hee 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 here. Oh. Papa Prometheus is sparking it all up. We're old school bots, but our system is the only one that allows for us to handle sparks. Luckily, all systems seem to be working under reasonable stress, even though the entire production chain depends on this small laptop. Malfunctioning doppelganger parts are sent elsewhere to become construction material. Abandoned exemplar. The workers above tirelessly convert their typing versions into valuable resources. The workers above desperately need a new hobby. I told you, sister, not to grow too confident. But look at you now. And you are? I am Prometheus, god of fire, god of spark, the supreme trickster. I have many names, all suit me nicely. You, on the other hand, are dealer, the doppelganger of 8080. A bug, a malfunction in the spark distribution. A failure on my end. Honor is no failure. Honor is respectable singer. And you, Rocket. A jukebot abandoned and far removed from your initial purpose. Rocket has new better purpose. Rocket will protect. Bravo. That's a beautiful evolution from your initial purpose of simply playing pre-recorded music. Sometimes bugs turned out better than we could have ever expected, like this. The process of creation is a splendid one, no matter if it goes wrong or not. Sorry to interrupt, sir, but what is it you're doing with these dolls? Other satellites, such as Hyperion, take life. I give life. Without my spark, my God-given blessing, right and curse, you poor doppelgangers wouldn't be able to exist. Just as fire is to humanity, spark is everything to a doppelganger. It's their soul, their emotional memory, that makes them lifelike. It awakens the dolls, observe. The gift of life, isn't that a marvelous thing? Every spark has different memories made to create different reactive personalities. Once attached to a body, the spark will resonate. Or the perfect resonance can only be achieved once the spark meets their doppelganger counterparts. As the poor thinker such as myself, everything I do is perfectly planned beginning to end. Even our little encounter here. My advanced intellect has given me the epithet forethinker. Suppose my pitiful brother Epimetheus, our eternal afterthought. Prometheus wasn't wise enough of that, I am sure. He messed with the wrong doppelganger. My sister is very unreasonable and easy to take her own conclusions. That leads to some hasty actions and useless conflicts. I heard you hold Epimetheus hostage. Yes, that's true. He possessed not a danger not only to my sister but to me and other doppelgangers. I don't think by our legislation, a satellite should be attacking civilians. Even though you and your sister are criminals? That's correct, we were attacked first. Our home destroyed by a simple command from Titan. What do you expect us to do? Retaliation rarely brings any good solutions. We're not retaliating. Well, maybe my sister is, but I'm not. I want a peaceful life. Don't a dog, to live with a girlfriend without fear. I have a better solution for you than a life of crime. Up until last you sold off this jukebot for a place in the dome. My wife and Pandora would pay a large sum to have Epimetheus for herself. She was to punish him for losing control over his palace. After she funded the construction herself. What do you say? You accept her offer? I don't know, will you? Did you? Don't you? Ah. Back out we go then. Where to? This place. After finding the truth, I am being corroded of my sanity. Please, make it through, Bobo. Healer. I'll save everyone, I promise. Won't we, Healer? I'll do everything for us. And for you, Bobo. Don't know about the rest. We'll hold this together, all of us. We were supposed to find that a while ago. Alas. Fairly certain I'm out of computers now. Hopefully, yes, I'm just now seeing the keys. Mine! We're shut. Can go up this way now. The Assembly of Heads. Brother dealer, let us enact revenge. Birdman broke me in the forest, do you remember? I don't remember. I wasn't even there, bot. So, to your hacker, aren't you? Can't access some logs? Insult me again and I'll sell you. Sell me twice? Oh, good heavens above, this is gonna suck. Alright, one's been dealt with. Alright. Very interesting. Keep at it, will you? Can we not keep at it, please? Thanks, that'd be great. All right, there we go. Oh, that's splendid. The specimens are truly alive. I mean, valuable input nonetheless. Go to my brother Clayton for further instructions. My job is to conduct observation. All particles must be seen, and some of them are super shy. Enjoy the silence. Test actions for us, technician, that's what you came here for. Putting the life forms under extreme stress levels, so we can observe the results statistically. Oh, I don't feel so well. Get away from me, disgusting wobbly thing. This is what he gets for experimenting too much. All right. Somehow not surprised by the existence of this. All right. And we've been teleported. All right. That took a lot longer than I needed to, but hey. This is the side effect of there's two slow swimmers. These viruses feed on themselves. Feed themselves on greed, and one of the jail forms of greed is currency. Not their favorite spot ended up being the banking network. Well, they can seek trades constantly. Spot on. Another interesting fact discovered is that differently from doppelgangers, seem to be more evolved as they seek preservation. Doppelgangers also seek preservation. Values your programming only when bugged. But most friends of yours don't really bother fighting for their own lives. My girlfriend seemed not to care much about the punishment we're going to receive. That would mean losing our lives. That's a lack of self-preservation mechanism. The satellite's built you to live without thinking complicated things like that. Makes you not more exploitable, low end for the supremacy. What about the viruses then? Not only are they cautious, They also learn how to reproduce. There's only dividing themselves into two, which keeps their species alive. A bit like the doppelgangers, but truly identical. That's because they constantly have to be contained. Sandwood, the parading can be inadvertently dangerous. They don't have limited space, you see. They will need to be fed and all that. We lost many clans with hopes to evolve its research on this species. Keep on eating us. They'll soon be seeking gateways. They long for a place that isn't here. They soon did first is because they realize the limited space of Saturn. Just beyond that, the Renegades galaxy won't exist anymore. Their self-preservation response is to flee. That sounds ludicrous to me. How would these viruses created in this lab have such knowledge about future predictions? That's going to come from the network. Their modus operandi is unlike ours. These doppelgangers have an inbuilt machine that operates within its confines. And all of them are one and the same. Their calculation is beyond even that of our legacy PCs. A single piece of update data on the key-based network can be accessed by them and handpicked. Viruses access data that we don't have access to anymore. They look so dumb. It's because their bodies are malformed. And that fault is on our code. They'll try and copy the body shape of doppelgangers. Manifest itself physically. And the way we transported them from the bank network, and this can cause the defect. What about the data you can't access then? Of course, the data access of the Keybase network isn't controlled by us. It's not being controlled by its rogue administrator. We can only access data of the last 29 years from this lab. Can access data every single experiment from Anno X onwards. Comes to a very interesting point. Not from the viruses, we'll talk about a full eclipse. And its black sun. From their calculations, this will cause an irreversible mass deterioration of this galaxy. They'll destroy any intelligent life in an operative radius. What's this operative radius? We all calculate it. It's within the operation radius of the Saturnian tube system. The Milky Way, then. It might be forever locked in Saturn's time loop if we remain here. But well, that's just mumbo jumbo. But the viruses stay at night. They never sleep, you see. I haven't slept in a while either. If all of this is right, we need to let everyone know. Flee, beep. Here's the tomb. It should be the satellites and their closest subjects. And that should become one of their closest subjects then. Good luck with that, technician. Yeah, good fucking luck with that, Jack. The assembly of legs. Here's him beyond the door. It may be useless or maybe murderous, but at the present moment you cannot tell. It's Doppelganger visitor. Just came in to watch how your people made. I'm the technician fixing your legacy PCs. You? That changed. Last time I swear the guy was taller than this. I've been shrinking with age. Still 173 centimeters of height, though. Oh, here, I'm supposed to shrink. We should examine that further. Yeah. What the heck are you doing? Murder. The jackpot. Let's examine it, guys. Yeah, it's gonna go into defensive mode. All right. Weaklings are responsible. Also earlier that is your existence. Yes. It's not a bug for miles away. To be a bug, to be flawed. We can't accept that the stain of our failure pains us. Charles will show you a better place, bug. We'll protect the special box. Almost. Alright, that should be game. Yep. Look, but what was back there? About murder and everything, what's up? Rocket is innocent! Wait. My sugar plum is calling me. Mother? Dealer, where are you? Sugar plum at the doppelganger breeding grounds facility. I'm sure so you don't have to worry. You mean you and... You mean you and Bobo, don't you? I told you to stop pulling around. He's doing dangerous things, dealer. I worry for you every day. The mission of hers. Can we get some peace? A better future for us both right now. You know Prometheus? Satellite of the palace, the one that you locked inside a data pod in the Keybase network? Yeah, that's the guy. Hackman told me he's still safely stocked up. You don't need more. Offered a really good deal for his carcass. A good deal. Tell me more about it. I want to reconnect Prometheus to the network. Now that they'll manage to. Just selling an empty vessel. Anything they'll notice? That doesn't work on the case on the core of the Keybase network. They don't know how everything works. Bring on their naivety then. Just so it's this bit we have when it comes to those in power. Be careful if I were to lose you. Look, let me bring you here real quick. You, stay there. I don't want you around when I'm talking to a girl. Have some decorum. Rocket is decorum. Things have been tough these past few months. I thought there were several months where I really thought I might die in a ditch somewhere. Finding the satellites, the cops, it's not a safe bet. It's the only way I can see for all of us to find any semblance of happiness. It strips us of a home. Build something for us that is solid. Something they can't take away from us. And what is this bet? What if it's all a lie? And I tried. And for you, I'll try as much as I can. I want you to be happy as well. It'd be lovely to be able to work shop in the dome and take care of vintage robots only. That's like the clientele, of course. Looking through the jobs, one is an attorney for the government and the other is a mechanic. Some tough and some that feel like quitting, but Bro's been there for me, protecting my sanity. Thank you so much. I love you, Coco. And I always will. And hey, it's so not cool. I'm fond of Bobo, silly nickname for you. Despite your bad taste, I love you too, Sugar Plum. I have to go, I was in the middle of something. What is it? The double game is being repaired, the pressure's overwhelming the gear. Because we're traveling up. Yeah, and because the train is not as safe as it once was, and operational, be safe. I will, and I'll be waiting for you. Come on, Bot, let's go. We got places to go. Maybe we should find Bobo. She's clearly been fooled by the prince. Owner! Owner! Give your hand, but I don't end up with just one hand. Can't have that, can we? Funny. Entertainment. But I'm not here to amuse you. What was in the funny chest? Home bee drill. Not for you, but for the bot. Honestly, kind of shit. Oh, there's a gen there. Path of Wheels by Ipetus Anno 27D6 or 276. Organic whale carcass, blubber gloom, mineralization by guest artist Janice. Why are TV excuses manifesting themselves like that? Rocky, give me status on that Bot's allegiance. Beep, running now, scan. Return, positive for infestation. Suggestion, any antibody procedure. Get in place. Okay. We got ourselves some of these TV exclusives back in the scrapyard. I don't know where they came from, but their programming backend is pretty open, so we got them to work for us hackers. All robots have good manners. Yeah, yeah. Keep believing, machine. Here we go again with this endless hacking. Wasn't enough. That rocket try. Oh fuck, I gotta play this mini game again. Hee. Ooh. Panic. Holy hell. Okay, final wave. Holy fucking hell, that was annoying. Music box of Saturn. Music box of Saturn 18 and Saturn 35. It's a music box. One of those Bobo was chasing. How do you open it? Rocky can't do it on this one. Why not? Something inside is blocking it. Can't access. Beep. That's weird. Wasn't I responding the same way as the others? Maybe if we attempting to locate self. Location identification failed. Inadequate state. Rocket is lost again. My signals detect environmental changes, pleasant changes. What is this enigmatic device? This car is engineering sound on a parallel sound wave that is turned down to 5% volume but adds layers embodied to the sound of life. I could already maneuvered this lever. Devices work in conjunction to harvest whale blubber and other skin deep resources. Engineering neural T. Engineering patience into your anxious brain. Aberration of both science and technology. Oh no. Kylie's brother dealer be here harmed and alone. What happened? Brother dealer has fallen unconscious. I saved him. Thank you, I guess. Without me, brother dealer would have died forever. That's true, think bots, but sometimes you're not so bad, you know? Racket very useful, no need to abandon it. Portation must have shocked brother dead. Oh, it's really mine now? We should go find Bobo. Together? Together. Such simple hacking this is. I wonder what it does. Yeah, what does it do? On water. Well, I guess. That's the device. That's legacy technology meant to keep EP locked. They say, dealer, we're buds. Follow me into the moonlight. Huh? You direct words towards me. You're cool, my dude. Shock off. I love your eyes. So please stay away from me if you want to be safe. Enough. They seem inactive. Should Rocky wake them up? Ah. Well, this robot just slapped me. How dare you slap my precious Daphnis? Your beautiful face. Has he caused it any harm? Oh no, my love, I'm entirely intact. And the robot is harmless against my marble-like body. Next time, be more careful, robot. Daphnis may look sturdy, but his skin is sensitive. I am very sorry. It seemed you were in deep slumber. That's because we were. What's it you're doing here? Interrupting our lover's portal? Well, I'm looking for my sister. She's called Bobo. Bobo. The name doesn't ring any bells for me. Me neither. Who are you guys, anyway? I'm the Esther Pawn, and I'm the David Daphnis. Respectively, Saturn 18 and Saturn 35, sons of Lord Saturn. Punished by our own father to live in a life like the music works because of our sin. Sin of love between Esther and David is of great consequence to our people. Tethys and Mimas were also punished for that, but they weren't locked in a music box. Why were you? As our pair, Daphnis had also written the last melody, which is now prohibited. All melodies, one has the power to activate Saturn's clock. At the time, Pan thought of using it against Saturn to protect our love. Don't float out to make satellites age, and Saturn himself might perish. Pan's job and Daphne's job are vital to the longevity of the satellite society. How does that work? The whole melody thing. It seems you are very curious. And you both feel like sharing? That is true, actually, isn't it? It's been a long time since someone last came to visit us. I feel excited. Last time was probably our little sister. This little Pandora. Ah, she mentioned you were Bobo. Apparently Bobo has been playing her game. Bobo is playing Pandora's game. Well, I'm here working like crazy to find her. Oh, don't feel betrayed, boy. Your frowning makes you look less charming. Melodies are part of decoding a system. It opens up the Book of Laws History Registration Program. The Keylocker program. With the Keylocker program, one can rewrite history. Responsibility is too great. Only a few VIPs have access to it. Such as Hyperion, Pandora, Prometheus, the Prince, and Titan himself. If someone managed to gather all melodies, would they be able to open the Keylocker program? Not quite. It'd still need one of the original ID holders. Are you making plans, Doppelganger? He is, isn't he? I assume you wouldn't give us that melody. You hold without a fight, then? Absolutely not. It's time to obliterate this Doppelganger pen. Exciting. I'll protect you, Daphnis. This fight's gonna suck. I already know this from... Two minds, one soul. Actually, this might not be as bad as I assumed it might be. Oh boy. Well, that was short-lived. Ah, it seems we've lost happiness. Indeed, my love, but it was fun, wasn't it? To tell the truth, there are many reasons for us to resent the satellites and let you have this melody. We have been locked and punished, sent here as our exile, but they wouldn't leave us alone experimenting on us. The satellite legislation doesn't protect us anymore. We've been served as guinea pigs to the scientists of the doppelganger breeding grounds, altered and morphed together for their own gains. Since we're genetically altered, the satellites see us like they see you. Something imperfect to be used and to serve them. Though there's the reality, we are moon shepherds. That's all we've ever been. We're still part of the ring system that protects and locks Saturn. We protect the Saturnian ring integrity. And you wandering debris, we're there to bring it back into its place. And the satellites really wants time to continue to flow. They want to preserve their future. Well, you can die right now then. Ah. And don't forget to give me that melody of yours. There's no need for that. You have won combat honorably. You shall have the melody. It shall be our time to leave. It was good meeting you, doppelganger. We hope to see you again at the end of all this. Oh, hi, Hyperion. Overkill's combined into free Edie. Nice. Handbags, axes, and gloves, or harps and violins. House flails, clubs, and pole arms. And over the bot. And deal's a deal, you can have them. Go, Rockets, go with Hyperion. Who knows where Bobo is? Okay, Rocket's going to find owner. Guess I've been the bad guy. Let Bobo have you and I can live a peaceful life. It's been the best. Ooh. Oh, we made it. Merciless, the bear of the world. You have my doppelganger being kept as a prisoner. Your eyes deceive you about the truth of my actions, innocent child. Your sister insisted. You wish to go to the Eternal Dome at all cost. And there she will cry her last words. A doppelganger who can sing. She's rare and deserves a better future than that, and so do you. Unlike your sister, however, you are wiser. You need my advice. Search for a place to live. Far from the satellite's vigilance. That was my wish, but now I want more. Can you be helping them? The satellites? Not one of them. I've abandoned my duty to the satellite system. Now I protect the doppelgangers and those who live under the tyrannical satellite ruler, Titan. I have no intention of harming you. For many years I've been bound to the dome, holding its weight, protecting the lower zones. Were not here, the dome's weight would be too great. It would crush every single zone below it. I've been protecting your world, the world of doppelgangers, for as long as I can remember. Titan thought he was passing me a burden, the burden of the world, but I agreed willingly. My sins to be tied to the weight of the world is my duty, and it will always be my pleasure to protect those who have no power to protect themselves. If I can protect that which the satellites created with my own body, I will. The satellites seem to have forgotten their duties as the creators of all this world, haven't they? Well, correct. And so for good ideals, we're trying to make them understand the world you want to create. They believe they have achieved immortality. Titan can see through the past, present, and future, and nothing can harm anymore. That's a vibration what I got from Pan and Daphnis. That's all I know, that we satellites can be unreliable narrators. The world is disheveled. You, however, my innocent child, look back from where you came, wherever it may be. It was. The place once called home was destroyed by Titan. Some of his words. All systems scrapyard zone. My heart aches for you, but the yada yada yada. Yeah, we've read Titan stupidity. He said that as he burned our home to the ground with a smile. We have nowhere to go. Both our own family, well, she and my girlfriend. There's nothing more to pursue for us, but to try and find somewhere we can be safe. No one inside this government is safe. Which is your plan then, my child? Let's leave Saturn. Leave Saturn? That would be complicated. The pioneers were constructing a spaceship that used the tube as a turbine to propel itself upwards, after attaching every single zone below the Eternal Dome, carrying the whole of the Eternal Dome until its next destination, Satellite's next colony, N1B1RU. The Eternal Dome. They tried to mimic organisms from across the dome zones. There you can find molecular hydrogen, artificial trees, hanging gardens with climbing ivies. All they can put together in the smallest space they can fit, the spaceship complex. Of course, the spaceship can't be too big, otherwise it wouldn't fly. That's what Titan said to us. Many doubted that. Many thought we could bring all zones together with us. But Titan never cared to preserve history, our history. We'd get rid of anything old or malfunctional in no time. If this wasn't surprised, I'd imagine even for Titan. A bug that can't be crushed. For someone like Titan, he's his worst nightmare. For someone like Pandora, however, she's an interesting specimen to play with. Pandora faces either a bug or a fascinating specimen, the result will be fatal all the same. If we wish to free your sister from the system I've created to protect her, have to hack her from inside out. Got her out of the system with your bare hands. You mean to disconnect a doppelganger from the key-based network? But what could the consequences of that? Wouldn't she die? You would know more than me. Aren't you working with credit to the system? Yes, but I can tell you one thing about the future, it is this. Janice saw more for your sister than simply stopping at the doppelganger breeding grounds. I tried to impede her march forward out of worry. It pains me to see you suffer, but this prison made by me in the doppelganger breeding grounds won't be her end. I've never done such things before, There's always a first, my innocent child. You have all it takes to free your sister. Although I can't attest to your ability of arriving in the land of lions. No go, free her. Bobo. Sorry for doing this. I know you're hurting. It's never my intention to hurt you. You are my sister. It's the only way out for us. You must be ejected from the key-based network to be freed from Alice's prison. I don't know why you try to fight her by yourself, but she's on our side, and so am I. You know that, right? I'll always be by your side. I know that in the future you might discover truths you didn't really want to know. About me and Rocket. I've done bad things, but it's all from a place of goodwill. I'm trying to save you, save us both. You and Ivy are my only family. You'll thank me later. As long as you try to understand me, all will be alright. The Hall of Memories. Who are you? Why are you here? I see. This is your database all. All your memories in one place. Then I peek into one of these doors. No, you can't look into the girl's secret diary. What memory are you? Childhood? Makes sense since you don't recognize me. However, you'd be able to identify me even if I look a little older. You recognize your brother, Bobo. Hey, big brother's Coco. You're not Coco. You're much taller. Coco's smaller than me. That's absolutely not true. I was always taller than you. Bobo, I'm sorry for invading your memories. You feel you're nearby. Can you call her little Bobo? Who? You, from the future. What for? She's so lame. She's talking about boring things. Like what? Like how we should fight people. I don't want to fight anyone. I want to play with Coco. It's your times, huh? I too wish I could just play with you all day. Zila, that was pretty uncouth of you back then. Kind of a violent way of getting me out of the system. Don't you have just hacked me? You don't work the same as other doppelgangers, do you? You're a bug. Even you all calling me that now. When are you taking me out of here? Should we go now? Or do you want to reminisce in the older, simpler times? For me, there's only the future. Time to go, then. And we just float off into the distance. Thank you, Atlas. You are welcome, my innocent child. Take her to safety. I hope you'll be safe. And what about you? Me? I'll continue to hold the weight of the world until I die. Can't you come with us? I still have all those living under me. That is a steep price to pay for my freedom. I don't wish for any of that. I just hope for our creations, the doppelgangers, and all creatures of the Saturnian tube to live happily. I'll come back to save you. Don't bother with me, my child. I have faith in you. Now go. I'm much too weak these days. It feels as if my days are numbered. Atlas. Go. Aye, aye, Captain. We are now sitting in an awkward elevator ride. So, what's up with you and the prince? You disappeared and I had to babysit your bot. Rocket? You found Rocket? Yeah. You should be the one fighting him. What happened there? This Rocket, though, he was captured. Captured? Again? Calm down, I've already passed the info on to the Keybase Network guys. They're onto it. I couldn't do anything. It was Hyperion. Just picked him up and left. I went after them and they were nowhere to be seen. Rockets. You think they're going to deactivate him? I don't think so. There's something about this bot that we just don't know yet. They're probably just experimenting on him. You think they'll break his memories? What if he doesn't remember us anymore? It's a machine. It doesn't have memories. It's the nature of a world controlled by data. What about the prince, though? The prince betrayed me. It was against his will. Hyperion has some way of controlling him. He took me to Hyperion and I barely made it out alive. How'd you get out? I kicked the prince in the guts. You kicked him. Why am I surprised, even? I tried not to be too harsh. He seems to be controlled by the system and his superiors. He likes me, you know. I bet he does. Especially after you kicked him. You had to get out of there. Anyways, I tried to find you. The path led me to the door that opened to Atlas. A door. You didn't climb a glass staircase? No, not really. That's... I had to go up some glass stairs to get to Atlas. I almost died. You what? That's... No, you went through all of that. Don't mind me, Bobo. All this is for one goal, our cause. We're getting closer. Get ready. For what? Our entry to a new chunk of the map? Chapter 7, Dead Air. The Eternal Dome, Titan's Hanging Gardens level. Noted. That means we're vaguely near the end. Gods, let them be. He's one of Pandora's toys. Welcome to the Eternal Dome, 8080 and 8181. This last level of Pandora's game, she would proudly show you around, but it's tea time. Please be comfortable as if it is your house and enjoy your journey. Eternal Dome map. I kind of don't want to stare at that, but morbid curiosity. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, sure, that's normal. Oh, why must you be crying every time I see you? I'm afraid of going in, Mobo-chan. These people in the world don't live right above these stairs. They see me as a farce. A makeup unfitting to my facial features. Like my lips of enhanced size. You say they're all dumb kids. They're just parents reproducing what their parents once told them. They learn standards of beauty. All of them are stupid, so their opinion shouldn't matter, right? But they do. The pinnacle of fashion. The trendsetters. You're wrong there. They're incapable of imagining beautiful things in their own hands. They set trends so nobody can tell them what they do is ugly. They think beauty is something they have ownership over. They were taught that ever since the beginning of time. When they're small, tiny, wee babies, people would come to them and say, what a beautiful baby. I think now that beauty is theirs, like private property. The beauty can be within anyone. These people are trendsetters, as you said, because they made themselves visible and told everyone they're beautiful. It's said enough times now that everyone believes them. You do the same. Shout to the skies about your beauty until no one can deny it anymore. Be obnoxious, be you. Oh, this is coming from someone as beautiful as you. It'll be pretty, but so are you. Do you think so, really? No. Let's think like that. You'll get, and you by yourself, and you'll get far. You don't care about my opinion. I don't have ownership over your beauty. Yeah, should have seen that. Hi, Hyperion. Rival. What's going on here? Is this Rocket? This robot seems incredibly dead. Didn't work. Let me try something out. This revitalization program used to work with vintage bots. Boop, boop. Rocket alive. Leave a. Rocket, what's going on? Why are you talking like that? It's been tampered with. Hyperion, she has his floppy disk. She wants the technology to stop data mining. From vintage bots. To Titan. And Saturn. I'm done for. Rocket, brother. I'll always fight to protect you. I'll always be by your side. It's me and you. We're one and the same. Rockets, no. We need to continue to move forward, Bobo. Find Ivy, we can ask her to fix him, okay? Promise? Of course, you have my word. Okay. Oh, heavens above. I think we have too many people in our team now. Yeah. Where's Rocket? We got hardware swapping to do. Could have sworn I picked up something for him. Ah. So it's not better than the Morning Star. But it is slightly better than the Cello. Hmm. Okay. Fantasia. Might be good for six. Those are about the same. Rook leave. Okay. Yeah, we can swap those. Hey. If only. Okay, yeah. Friends with Hans, Nahina, Senpai, Ackerman, Patricia. I'll find who did this to you. Oh, no, fucking no. I don't wanna. Oh. Hi, Pandora. Why do I already hate you and this is your first line of dialogue we've gotten to read? Why are there so many characters that this is their trait? Oh, why? Hi, Pandora. Welcome, Bobo, pretty boy in jukebox. And welcome to the final phase of my game. Short doppelgangers. And a robot, you've reached the end thanks to your efforts. Try to make it easy for you to find us. Left somewhere else available. If you appreciated my help. I'm still having to introduce myself. Even though we've met before. Many times. You don't recognize me, but that's understandable. You're that smart. Hey. I am Saturn. 17. An inner satellite of Saturn. My given name, Pandora, means she who received all the gifts from the gods. Oh, you're Panda. Saturn's favorite daughter. That's right, that's me.
Father's favorite. You heard that right, Hyperion? Well, the Seven's been ill, but I can still hear him. He asked me to bring the one. Testing of incredible vocal capabilities. This final test against time. I'll see if that's you, Bobo. Enjoy your tea party together after you complete my challenges.
Bye, Panda.
Can I see Senpai's silence? It hurts me. I'm so thankful. Shut up, I can't believe you. Hey, we're here to help them out, aren't we? It's gonna be fine, we have hope. My hope for you, Senpai. Please be well. I don't know what I'd do without you. Healers, we those who did this to you. He's unconscious. Hackerman. I'll help you, just you wait. I'll pay you back for saving me in the palace. We may not be brothers, but our hearts are connected to brotherhood. Do you think there's something left of Hackerman in there? This Goss's brother took over. I don't know, but he helped me. I don't think Goss's brother would really bother about that. Their memories are handled as weird. There's something of him in there. That's my hope. Patricia, I can never imagine you would get caught. That's the land of us all was taken. I guess we're all doomed now. Ugh, it's an intelligent intruder. Hey, I'm fairly smart if you ask me. Thought you were a scientist. What are these brains in society, creating that which is essential for evolution? I don't really know. I don't care for that. My kid can turn that big brain of yours into cooked pasta in no time. Oh yeah, no, we got all three. Great, lovely. This will not be cursed in the slightest.
Okay, so that's all Arc is. Alright. Already beginning to miss full power. Full towers range. God damn, that is a tanky ass motherfucker. There we go. The Hanging Gardens. Good cross this octopi must answer to alpacas, please. Speak to Dingus 1, 2, and 3 The one who speaks the truth answer to me. To a lie, one tells the truth. Find the one, that's the key. Find the truth, the alpaca goes free. I'm Dingus the Second. What is your question? Who tells the truth? I may, but the third woman tell lies, you say. Coffee or tea? Lemonade if I must. I would describe myself as a music listener these days. I'm hiding because I'm an introverted science. Introverted science. Let me be. If I don't move soon, they won't let me go home. Help me, I was put in this cube prison. Being too dumb to riddle. The science group thinks they're smarter than everyone else. Yeah, that'll do it. Goodman's deep in meditation. I am Dingus the First. What is your question? Who tells the truth? I speak only truth to you. Coffee or tea? I love tea. I don't indulge in regular pleasures such as grapes and ice juice. I don't appreciate our plants and roots. Why do I feel like we're being watched? Because we are. We see everything and everyone. Yeah, we've gathered as much. Okay. And get smacked to dead. Having 3 people is not inherently a good thing. Special time zone. It just lets me, what, hold more clocks? Yeah. The others here in this garden have just no culture. I listen to the Goman podcast and news. The broken clock is right twice a day.
Give me something.
Where is the third? Is a city so that we must fight? Why must we fight? There's no way for you to win. We have forever. You are just lesser. Y'all are just annoying.
Yep.
Fair enough. Right. And of course there's more. Alright. I'm Jinx the Third. What's your question? Who tells the truth? Who tells truths? It is I. The others only lie. Coffee or tea? Coffee, of course, black as ink. All us stingers hold the same drink. Oh yeah, no, we can't solve it now. We're making on broad daylight. It's disgusting to watch, but it's true love for sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, alpaca's just stuck now. The Aksha spaceship system has been activated. The ability residing within the confines of the Eternal Dome shall become immortal. That privilege will be revoked once we reach our final destination and evacuate the spaceship. Immortal? Final destination? What's it talking about? Immortality has not yet been achieved according to my data. I surely wouldn't put any information on this Akasha system around. It's not in the public database we have access to. Rocket not useful. It's okay, I'm equally as puzzled. It's not ready, ugly. Come back when you have some more inspiration. Yeah, I don't want inspiration. That'll be one of your tests. Let me pass if my boss is satisfied with the performance. Your boss? Pandora, of course. Most beautiful of them all. He looks at me with her jolly gaze and says, how worthless I am that I'm just junk. My heart skips a beat, like falling again and again so she can be mad at me. Disgusting. Huh? Try me then. For myself to my goddess. Hi there. Yeah, I know. All right, one down. Yes, I know the clock limit's been exceeded. On my note, though, I'm switching that back for full tower. Harper Violet. Seem to be the higher one. Nail Drive also does it.
I really wish we had something better than the damned lance. Oh, you can equip Soul Eater. I will go with Soul Eater then. Telesto, what you doing up here? Plague spin out very easily, doppelganger. Just that you plague so many humans. You could also vanish in the blink of an eye if you become peripheral to the gods. And become like me. There's not much I can do for settle an institution now that I'm broken like this, but I'll let you have the last of me. What? What happened to you? You sent to the internal dome to work for the highest caste in the whole Saturnian society, the peak of what it means to be a satellite. You want to begin hope to those below me, to become justice in the flesh, and cut all that was bugged and unfitting. So I became one of those bugs myself, not in my wildest fantasies. Seeing that coming, here would be the end of me. Not just passing the fact that my enemies defeated at my feet. Considering under the cause, it piques my curiosity really. Who was the one strong enough to destroy the great Telesto? I say now that I was corrupted, my data invalid. I could become one of Pandora's dolls. Pandora is superior above all else. I could say no to her whims. She broke me, played around like I was a simple doppelganger. I, who collected doppelgangers for my mother to play with, and now I've become a mere doll myself. I was supposed to go much further than this. I could never avenge my mother. She was wrong in her ways, but I never blamed her for the sin that brought me here. In the end, me and her were not very different. We were both controlled by Titan. She was something that meant nothing in the end. I became but as all. Mother became a slave to her survival instincts, going around and minding every step she took, afraid of Titan, seeing what she was doing, paranoid and utterly mad. What a waste of a ring bearer she was, and yet she would have died for her. Against all odds, I did. Pandora used me as she wished. She says I'm nothing but junk. Well, gone, there's no necessity for them to keep me alive. Prometheus has been kind enough to me, but I have overstayed my welcome in this system. Couldn't waste any of our resources now that our supplies are low. See those in space, those projections of Jupiter and Uranus, overlooking us like what we truly are to them. Sandflies, Saturn, Jupiter, and Uranus have been fighting for the throne of the king of the gods for many solar years now. Saturn stole the position of king from his father Uranus. Shortly after, Jupiter stole the throne from Saturn. They keep this everlasting fight, and our duty is to hold Saturn's true power in the confines of Saturn's rings. The satellites are Saturn's cage. He's liberated. Nothing will withstand Saturn. He is too powerful. This galaxy's lucky. Maybe just a small radius. This planet will cease to exist. The prince's predictions are correct, however. This whole galaxy may fall if Saturn is freed. I don't care about your petty politics. Heed my last words, doppelganger. May be useless to them, but I'll serve my duty till the end. Leave. Don't go after them. Don't break the rings. Keep your status quo. Keep Saturn safe. You can sing. Sail down near the waterfalls, live off what is left of this land. Sasko, I'll consider your suggestion. Don't simply consider it, but as I say, you are not the boss of me, Telesto. I have much to consider now that we're reaching the end. I'm ready to pay for my actions and accept the path I've set. And once I can reverse, I will act on it. Those words coming from you. That's very surprising. Thank you for being my opponent, Doppelganger. 8080, Bobo. Oh, bye-bye, Telesto. I
ever so annoyed that it doesn't use you. You can't download any more milkshakes to Keybase Network. Yeah, well then, feck you. Get them out of my way. This door is locked shut. Indeed. One would assume having all 3 party members finally would, you know, lead to something, I don't know, happening? No. It's just more the same old, same old. Oh my. Thanks for bringing us here. This place is great. I didn't really. It was Dula, actually. You're welcome, I see. It's lovely here. It's not expensive, but Chateau costs way more than my whole icy shop. Why don't you go fund my new shop? Talk to the icy bot over there. Bobo, isn't it? What all about you before you got famous, you know? Of course you did. What was that? Did that thing. We briefly talked to Telesto. I can't go that way. There's nothing up here. Ooh, this way? This way. Yeah, somehow not surprised by the annoying number of bugs. Yeah, I'm dead. Everything is round. Even the world as jagged as this. Jump down, nab the keys, jump back up. Bobo, you came. The job of the dome that I talked about. It's kind of dead here. Then we sell popcorn, but there's no plants at all. That sucks for you, huh? What do you do now then? Maybe we should go somewhere. The both of us. Maybe somewhere up. That would be the outer space from here. Why not? Am I, Bobo? Sometimes I worry about you. Hi, Hyperion. Child of Sand, come, have a seat. For all the sins, it's time for you to know the truth. I am human, the last who survived. What? But humans died ages ago. To be precise, humans died during the Hydrogen Plague, but they went extinct during Anno 690. Then what are you? When Anno
801, there's no way you could have survived with the regular human life expectancy. Maybe I can't be considered human anymore. Right, the settlements booked every single inch of who I once was. They altered my very being. I've become what they thought was a better version of me, an immortal human. And then I became like them, an unfortunate creature that cannot be dismantled by time. All of the humans fell when tested with the new drugs and augmentations they attached to us, but I thrived against my will. Watch every single human I loved die before me. The world burned and was rebuilt before my eyes by the hands of my creators. Before doppelgangers came to be, humans were created in the image of the Saturnian satellites. That part I've heard from Prometheus. What you must not know is that before humans died, Prometheus and Cronus, the Prince of Saturn, partnered with humans to create you. Humans and satellites working together, all to manufacture the artificial intelligence that would be eventually known as doppelgangers. Humans jumped into the idea of creating beings in their image. They could automate their work. In reality, it only showed how we had lost hope in ourselves. Not only ourselves, we lost our ideas. The worlds we could build with our own hands. By wanting everything to be automated, we did nothing. Humans working on smaller crafts were shortly substituted by cyborgs, and then replaced by the more intelligent, animated doppelgangers capable of making better decisions. We stopped believing in what we could do as individuals, our ability to build a better society with our own hands. We built servant slaves, and by doing so, made our existence futile. Without smaller crafts, humans were assigned only more important roles, and then no roles at all. Even time we became leeches, living off the work of doppelgangers, and consuming the precious resources from our finite world. Both Titan and the satellites thought then that the best way to do this was to get rid of us. So we became useless to them, like us doppelgangers now. Exactly, we were not loved by our creators anymore. The satellites then broke the hydrogen layer dome, while knowing very well that humans were weak against molecular hydrogen, the very same that was contained by the dome. They blamed it operational failure caused by pioneers. So the scheme of theirs to get rid of the pioneers all at the same time. The scientists of the doppelganger breeding grounds wanted the pioneers out of their way. First some scientists are the satellites' closest minions. The pioneers were asking for sanctions. Most of the scientists' experiments on vulnerable doppelgangers. The experiments were against the protocols and were generating viruses that could not be contained. To get rid of the viruses, the scientists were throwing them the forgotten technology bug folder that you were lucky to see. Only a few get to see that in place and come out alive. I bet the satellites made the choice of who to back, knowing the scientists were more valuable for that great project of theirs, compared to me a scientist. And those who are useless for the evolution of society have to be subtracted from the equation. It's the only rule which Titan and the satellites abide by. That being said, you must know, child of sand, I am the creator of the first doppelganger DNA, or rather, I was the donor of the first sample, and all you were created in my image. This precious DNA of mine is also the only shot against them. Pandora and Prometheus are different from satellites you met before. They've been tricking our Lord of Time. Tricking? How? How to fight back? Pandora and Prometheus can't be removed easily. The common weapons won't kill them, so you must create a fracture in their time-space. My DNA, when entering contact with theirs, will cause an alteration in the chemical structure of their DNA. Mutation to the DNA structure will be only momentary. Once the DNA recomposes its original form, you won't be able to obstruct their immortality shield anymore. But before that happens, you'll strike them to their deaths, and end their timeline of suffering. You're asking a lot to me, and also all of this was a lot to take. You must do so, child of sand, for you are Lord of Time. I'll try, but don't put all your eggs in my basket. Have a plan B, be ready. I don't need no plan B, I just need a Bobo plan. Well, that's just gonna know what you say. I'll give it my best, Ruby. Now take this and use it when the time is right. You will know. I'll wait for you at the end of time. I followed your advice. And Prometheus was so mean to me, you wouldn't believe it. I tried asking for more. I dared to wish for him to love me back. Can you believe he had the gall to say he can't love me because I'm not perfect? He is projecting. You should dump him. I did. I mean, we never officially dated. He was always too busy talking about Pandora. He's a lame guy. You dodged a bullet there. Thank you, Bobo, for having me up when I was delusional. No problem. I'm here to save all the girls of the planet from ugly motorcycle helmets and satellite rulers. Those were a lot of words, Bobo, to say that. Hi. Hello. Can we not? Was that a no? Okay, that was a no. Ah. Noted. Our grind spots popped back up again. Combos, versatile bats and hammers, flamethrowers, toxic launchers, and batteries. Refund rocket. Swords, shields, and bows. And that's chainsaws and drills, so... Bagpipes and trumpets, harpoons, spikes, naginatas, and lances. Good for now. Let's go over here. Trumpet, accordion, bagpipe.
and violin, handbag, suitcase, access. Pallets, flails, clubs, and pole arms, or okay. Let's book our head back in here. We'll go deal with the snowman one more time. Oop. Into the black hole. Alright. That's down. Give me the funny sterling silver. Go. That's a funny red one. Yeah, fair enough. And away they go. Wow. Hmm. All right. Ah, it's this person again. You. Yeah, close enough. Gotta love randomly taking out mini bosses. Hello. It is theoretically better than full tower. Key phrase there, though, theoretically. Uh... Class melee, no. Skateboard, no. Full Python, strictly just that one. Never cause more criticals. Yeah, we'll try the boss, whichever one it may or may not be. Because that'd be the Pope again. Oh no, it's the duo. Okay. Ah, yes, the 0 day. Okay. Okay. That gives us quite a few keys. Nice. Anything funny here? No. Okay. Meet again, young doppelganger. The satellites had my backup, as they always hated the Shogun. He was too correct, too lawful. The satellites didn't like his disposition, disobey them, of course. I'd pose an easy opportunity for someone like me. Who are you? Did you kill the Shogun? Many questions you have. I'll answer them one as our time's ticking. I killed the Shogun because he was my father. He abandoned me to train his pupils, and that samurai girl. Not right at home as a baby, he only talks about his pupils. As I grew older and tried to follow his footsteps, he denied me. It wasn't good as said I wasn't as good as Senpai-sama. Nobody ever was. I killed him to prove to him that I was stronger.
breath he whispered her name. The only people he cared for. I was never loved by my own father. So he deserved to die like the others who turned their backs on me. You killed him for nothing. All memories are fabricated, doppelganger breeding grounds. Nobody in society has a father or mother. You know that from memory that never existed. This is a lie. Future doppelganger. The satellites want you to play a deadly game with me. I'm ready to win. You will die by my bloody hands.
And countered. All right. All right. Dude, I will ever wander these corridors. You keep telling yourself that. I'm always around trouble. It seems that amidst this journey, you found yourself some time to even your relationships. You found love on the battlefield against all odds. So tell me, who's you been thinking about more than others? Senpai-sama. Fair enough. Your choice shall mark the beginning. Your choice shall mark the beginning of something greater than life. I hate you so much. Why did I do this to myself? Anywho. Dealer! Bobo! Rocket! The time is now for the fashion show. I still can't decide my outfit. Please help me out with your unwavering opinions. A sample size of 3 is much less likely to end up biased. Here, help me choose between this, made with synthetic fabric and micro wires for this rigid structure, or this flexible leather skin, stitched to tight alpaca fur and brigandine overalls. Huh? Tell me. That one. Rocket knows the answer. First choice. Rocket Center herself believes micro wires are the future of all industries. That structure is what actually makes the fit work, in my opinion. Bot doesn't always know what's right, but he does this time. You're also right this time. I can't believe it paid off in the end. Yeah, it's still the best way to experience the end of the world. Thanks so much, guys. You're my BFFs. Why so many Fs? Special time zone. So much miscellaneous stuff. Door is locked shut. Ah. Oh, hang on. This way, go this way, go here. Here. Save. Look at this turnaround. Should bring down that electric wall. Get your instruments out. It's time to bring the house down. Ooh. Oh, hi, Carlotta. Carlotta. You know it. I haven't seen you since, well, that vault situation. What happened? What were the consequences of our efforts back then? Well, we redistributed the wealth across all the tube zones. But we got the fair share of Saturn's money. But how did you keep it a secret? What about the satellites? No one's really talking about it. There's no news. Those who got money in their bank accounts have been lying low. Those who lost money are conning their bank administrators instead now. Currently enough of our own bird dollars have infiltrated those rolls. We're telling them their money was invested in compulsory government bonds. What does that even mean? We just said the government needs that money. Be that investment for infrastructure to pay off our debts. Or to meet inflation targets, that kind of dialogue. We said one pretty easily. Damn, really? Yeah, so we took all that money. Those investments in government bonds and further distribute this newfound wealth back into everyone's pockets. That wouldn't boast any big shareholders, I assume. Pretty much, yeah. Most of the big shareholders work directly with the satellites, though. So we had to jam their connection for the time being. It's caused a bit of a ruckus. They started asking about money that disappeared. Well, the satellites knows anyway that the national bank is empty now. It already was, Bobo, don't you get it? Well, it's always been empty. Money has been tied to physical commodities for a while now. It's all digital. The bank just types up some numbers into the key-based network and here and there, and boom, money pops up. The rich get richer and the poor keep serving their masters. We just level the playing field. With the satellites, the governments will try to spend the money. Won't they? Well, aren't you on your way to kill them, though? If you hurry up, they won't live long enough to miss the money. So your whole plan is spent on me being successful here. You were always my plan, and you never failed me. Aw, that's cute, actually. No, don't call me cute. That's enough. My heavens. Our travel will be an arduous one. Arduous, and we'd have to travel many light years to reach our destination. Consider these factors. Saturn himself has come up with a time control solution. While our time is locked for our physical bodies, the spaceship continues to operate until Nibiru, our next destination.
So this is a plan to flee Saturn and leave everyone but eternal dominability behind. Yes, and honestly, one of the better plans, all things considered. Thank you. Welcome to the life station, where you get your life shots. The box contains only hope inside. For clearing the box's dusty wooden top and Gertson's captured your eye, Pandora's box. Pandora's box? Isn't that something that belongs to that satellite? Would it be here? Maybe a gift, although I wouldn't open it myself. It says only hope rests inside, though. That must be good. Wait, didn't this be a music box? Exactly like the others. We should definitely open this then, and we'll have a melody. It might even have the last melody. It is time, rocker rocket. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Nope. Okay. And Dunzo. Oh, yay, my new least favorite category of enemy. Annoyingly tanky for no reason other than to be tanky. Okay. Okay.
Okay. And now boss round. Projectiles are us. Ow. Motherfucker. Ooh. I see. Indeed, fires are meant for settling and resting. You are fire in the flesh. You want to achieve what others could not. This keylocker was never meant to be opened, and shut it stayed. Satellites pay me visit, tell me sweet stories, think I could answer. What an imprudent pursuit. I don't understand, how could they? Only that which can burn the stability and structure of this world itself, and break this keylocker open. So how'd you do it? And how'd you open the Scrooge's secret lock? Well, I have a very good friend who's good with locks. It is me. You may say that, but I feel an incredible power coming from within you. Both chords to match. You have collected the last melody against Lord Titan's will. That's already beyond what your fellow doppelgangers achieved. You perhaps feel superior to them? Not really. I just want to be free, and to free those around me. Are you the one chosen to take our world beyond hierarchical rule, then? Such a big task for such a small girl. I'm not very small. I'm actually 175 centimeters in height. Can I trust that you will guarantee the freedom we seek? I will try, but nothing in this world is permanent. It has been to me. I've been living in my life at a standstill until you came, taking us further beyond, out of these chains that bind us in place. That is my dream. I've been talking about dreams when you should be the one realizing mine. I can't realize your dreams. Your reality is shaped by your actions and choices. This prison we live in was made for Saturn, but our father wanted us to share him. He cannot go through his sentence alone. He took us down with him and buried us into this planet. But even ants can crawl themselves out of their coffins buried in sand, can they not? And as ants, the satellites crawled.
Make them go back to their coffins, doppelganger, and don't let them complete their prophecy. Let's go beyond the established fate. You will change the paradigm. I will. Oh, good. Let's save the existential dread for a different time, eh? With the world clock activated, there is hope that we can bring most of Saturn's nobility with us. Our next colony will be successful once we complete these prerequisites. And the Bureau is said to be a planet full of resources. Electricity should be plentiful. However, all of its realms are made of glass. Although fragile, it's very resistant. Their sturdy glass might prove difficult for our invasion. We plan to use Pioneer's drilling technology to force our spaceship into the planet's core. There's going to be no native life in sight. However, if we encounter any resistance, the spaceship is programmed to attack them. Our greatest plan won't be interrupted. So, after all this, there is hope for us. We can maybe get in the spaceship and just leave Saturn. This is it. We're not planning on sitting inside the spaceship, are you? That's exactly what I'm thinking. It must be around here somewhere. It's mad. Madder than anything we've done before. I don't think so. Very far away from me, beast. None of you were invited. Hey there, buddy. To me, my beasts. Well, that went rather well. Keep them away from me. All right. I never die. These two. Kimmy's the bar today. I want the octopi hats, but they made only one. It's being won by the motto. We'll be getting married after the fashion show. My direction to you is straight to hell. You just want to keep going, don't you? Outfit is ugly. Unfitting for my show. Security. Ugh.
Nice.
Show's over.
Bobo, my friend, you're finally here.
I was waiting for you. Well, me, why? I'm not going back to jail.
That's not even what you live calls for the people of the Eternal Dome. Did your voice convince them how wrong the Emperor is in his ways, Bobo? Only you can do it.
Only I. Okay, let's do it. I have just the song. Bring it on. Citizens of the Eternal Dome, this is Bobo, a doppelganger from the Scrapyard Zone. Fear not, I'm not radioactive, nor am I a ghost. Those are all lies being told by the establishment about us to shut us away from society. The orders that me and my comrades from the Scrapyard Zone have been ostracized. They will try to murder everyone from our zone in order to punish one of us. That's only the beginning of the injustice that we go through in this tube. We smile and have your lovely celebrations. Me and my comrades bleed. Any misstep is one closer to death for us. Well, you, even if you break many laws, nothing will ever change, will it? In reality, we are all born equal, no matter what they've been telling us. We're born innocent, exempt of crime. As soon as we're separated into castes, that's when our system fails us, and for what? For some to serve and others to receive. What's the point in that? And all of us should be striving together for evolution. Today I'll show you what the Emperor and the satellites have been hiding from you. I am a singer. This world without music, I have a voice and vocal cords more powerful than any of you. We've been gathering the Keylocker's melodies throughout the whole of the tube. Didn't know the Keylockers bind our songs from the past, our history, but every lock there is a key. No matter how well you encrypt yourself, the secrets you want to keep will always come out. They are watching you, watching us. My secret lies in my voice, a secret so loud I can't hide. For I am the sinner who can sing in a world of liars. My melody will break the shackles of this made-up world. So follow my song, follow my voice. Today I will be your siren. And through music we can break the system.
English. Easy. Button. I think it's maybe the longest song in the game so far. Damn. Yeah, our usual accuracy of about 90%. Sometime later. Today we're doing the star of tonight's show, the sensational Bobo. Hey everyone, thank you for coming to this live concert. I've been doing this opportunity my whole life. Music's everything to me. It means a lot that you guys enjoy it. Well, what a humble singer. The voice of this powerful, there's no need to hide. We all know that music is prohibited, but in the Eternal Dome, we are a bit lawless, a bit dodgy. Everyone here enjoys entertainment more than anything else. We'll push ourselves as far as we possibly can, just to find the best of the best. So, of course, we won't let the star of the hour, our illustrious Bobo, I'll sing the page behind your latest song. Your latest song is called Halloween, and it's about chasing an empty dream. The song asks that you run with me to chase this empty dream, as it may be empty, but it's also all we have. All my life, I've been going after something invisible. We all obey the Emperor. When we don't know if he's there, if he's real. We've never seen him. I think even you never have. We're going after that dream of seeing the Emperor and understanding his resolve. Chasing this Halloween, that is the Eternal Dome. Maybe it's all empty lies. Maybe it don't matter what it means. The journey is where we should be focusing the present moment. That's incredible messaging, Bobo. Although we need to cut any mentions of the Emperor from our televised show. I hope you understand. Now for the next act, stop right there. Where's Rocket? Where's my drummer? Rocket, why are you up there with those two? Rocket has been sold by your doppelganger. Your beloved brother has betrayed you, even though I gave him the spark myself. Family wasn't his priority, and so he sent. I feel for you, my dear creation. Dila, he wouldn't do that. He's kind of a bad guy in many ways, but he wouldn't betray me. It's all a lie. You're trying to put me against my brother, and for what? What are your goals? Panda, why are you with them? Panda? No, don't call me by that name anymore. Bobo, my beloved. Your voice, your song? It soothes my spirits. My favorite perfect doll. I'm not your doll. You soon will be. Where is Panda? She is nowheres. I'm way more than simply Panda. Oh my. Let me get out of this costume. I am Pandora. 17 of Saturn. I've had that intro before already, You must have known me by Panda previously. I played in your band. Did you enjoy our performances together? I bet you did. The 17th daughter of Saturn protected the 17th ring. This is my partner in crime. Work colleague and current husband, Prometheus. 16 of Saturn. I believe you met my previous husband, Prometheus. Thank you for disposing of him for me. I'm doing that for you, you traitor. My heart is fickle and so is my temperament. I would advise you to test me. I can go from hot to cold very quickly. And I'm full on Parkstead for what comes next now. Where were we? Yes, cake. You need a celebratory cake. You were so very close to the end. How do you feel? I put several obstacles in your way, but you broke through your bird cage. What a good girl. What a smart little doppelganger you are. I've been following you around for years now. My evolutionary hope. However, the energy we harvested from you today with that live concert just wasn't enough. This is why we need your little friend here. You're not give him away as an offering. No, he's mine as a floppy disk. All data should prove useful when it comes to reproducing music. Then we'll wake up Father Saturn. Farewell, my little doll. God damn it. The rockets again. Do you know the job over to Pixel? Maybe they'll have a reward. The concert host was taken, dealer went missing. They might be at the Satellite Chateau, Pandora's own mansion. And we're back to being a solo player. Alas. I'm just enjoying the show as my best self. Have you met my doppelganger on the menu? Hello, dinosaur! Yeah, I have. I saved dinosaur. This sound that distracts us from the truth, but I'd love to be distracted. You kids keep walking, and I marvel with your dirty souls and ugly shoes. Madam, if y'all ever call my shoes ugly again, I'll rip you. Whoop. Senpai! He is the safe. Botan! I watched your performance! It was divine! Oh, Senpai, you alright? How'd they get you into Cube Prison? I followed your advice and beheaded a few clerics. That wasn't exactly my advice to you. It doesn't matter now. Please, Botan, give me an autograph. Sign here on my scabbard. I'm your biggest fan, Botan. Thank you, Senpai, but I'm in such a hurry to find Rocket. You disappeared again. I'm sure the little friend will show up when least expected. That is how he is, Botan. Give him space. Don't like that, Senpai. He's been weird since earlier. I've been weird too. Sometimes we just need a moment to think. You see, I was lost before finding you since we were in prison. The shell went missing, the dojo was mostly empty. I had nowhere to go. He jailed me for stealing a donut from a sleeping clericopter. I knew I wasn't going to eat it. Sandflies or vultures would take it before the cleric could even wake up. I was done to be in prison for something greater. Something much bigger than myself. There's being an unlawful artist such as yourself, Bobo-chan, but then you found me in the rain. You led me to life of truth, not crime. I've followed the Shogun since I was a small baby. Back when we left the Institute. By his guidance, I knew nothing, but you helped me, Bobo, to forgive and forget, and to become a better person. We even started taking singing lessons from the hippo so that we may sing together in the future. Wait, singing? You can sing too. Not my ears. Please stop. Oh, is that blood? Bobo-chan, I'm so sorry. I promise to try harder next time. I can try to teach you the basics, Senpai. Oh my. Thank you so much, my dearest Bobo-chan. I promise you I'm a fast learner. Now go find the precious robot. I saw him going towards the mansion earlier. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because you didn't give me your autograph yet. Here's your autograph. Now take care, Senpai. I'll wait for you to save the world, Bobo-chan. I'm assuming the mansion's this way. I have no idea, if I'm gonna be brutally honest. That's flooring. That's weird. Where's the mansion? Devotion's a true beauty. That's what built the chateau, Bobo. Is that so? I'm so tired of seeing that combination of letters in this accursed game. The key to understanding space-time is understanding one's own mind structure. Fine, doppelgangers, you wave goodbye to the tasteful house of the tube already. But every great truth begins the heresy, ends the superstition. Hi, Prometheus. This just leads to Laplace in them, yeah. Okay, no, I'm good. I don't rightfully feel like soloing that much stuff currently. Fine, I'll go see what Pandora wants. In a second. Explore a bit further, you'll encounter a very big archive. In that generation, they call it their name, but we and Dexter's call it the Discovery Archive. And then celebrating the Book of Bob. History, the Milky Way from this timeline. This catalog sprawls through time and space searched by the indexers themselves. The indexers are filtered everywhere and can quantum jump. Although we choose not to do it so often. Not to serve the qualities of the universes we invade. Invade? You're like aliens? No, not an invasion like that. I'm a dinosaur. Not very much like an invasive species. Them cannot interact with us, so we do not bring riches to their environment. I say observe and register. It's a really boring job you have. You may say so, while protectors have a penchant for constant action. But it's not his job, so we're paid handsomely. I only get half what you said, but I'm vibing, so I'll go visit the sock of yours. Miss you, child sand. You really? No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to be polite. Welcome to our appendix to explore the history of science, Saturn, Stewart, and interact with each and every single television. Interact satellites live inside the rock solid core of the planet Saturn, yada yada yada. Okay, so this is just annoying lore stuff. Got it. New musical search uses. Okay. Present time. Ah. Okay. Third batch doppelganger sparks. Okay. That was a time. That's those are the classics in your head just by looking at this grand piano. Sure can. And Pandora has disappeared. Ah. That would be why. Pandora. That's Rocket. Where did you take him? Give me back my friend. Rocket? What's that? The rockets fly.
Are you playing dumb with me now? It's my jukebox, obviously. He's with Sargon. Sargon, huh? The rocket must be safe. My dolls, my dolls. You're all my dolls. Oh, by the way, haven't you been visiting me? I know. You're no longer with me. You betrayed you. I, your favorite. The shackles I put you in, I can only hear your pain whisper. The pain's barely intelligible. It's still exists in places on my own, and yet my shivering body can feel your loving embrace. You promised you would come to see my game this time. That you would see me if I succeeded. She will sing for us, Father. Found a perfect bug, broken enough to be used by us. For a great plan, not Titan, ours. Brain bugs for so long. They'll become viruses minus this one. She can sing, Father. She can. She was so beautiful, silky, and perfectly flawless. She sounds like the angel of death coming to charge for the lives we've stolen. She's no chunk. She is my perfect doll. Not your doll, Pandora. To your mind, Bobo, my lovely little doll. You have arrived. There's no time for the party just yet, so feel free to roam around. Give my baby, he loves to buy it. If I had one such backup one of your friends, who would you choose? Can't someone choose between one and the other, can I? They're all my friends, I want everyone backed up. Don't consider you have no choice. Or rather, you want to take one of them with you on the spaceship that's leaving Saturn. Who would you bring with you?
Rocket.
Let me overhead makes baby noises. I might assume in the forest well, Genevieve. I'm a residual state of matter belonging to that place, but Pandora requested to have me. I had to come, but I don't know for how long it will last outside the forest. What costs, really? All I do all these watch Pandora knitting and breaking her dolls. She's like a reckless child in adult's body. I wish I could return her friends. Is there any way I can help you? No, there's not. But I appreciate your kindness.
Hey, no. Well, up we go then.
Emperor? What should I say, Titan? Saturn 6. The sixth son of Saturn. But the only one not to come out as a failure, because you killed every single brother and sister of yours that came before you. You ate them in your assimilation ritual. Just become the strongest of them all, the closest to your father Saturn. Saturn tried to return in time to bring those you ate back, and you threatened to break the clock. You're both in an inescapable loop. So powerful enough to make Saturn respond to you. The most notorious figure in the satellite system. Do you wonder how I know all of this? Well, the Institute blocked my access to knowledge since I wasn't in the correct cast for that. I sold books at the Institute and learned how to read myself. It was hard but necessary. I knew it would prove useful. I learned first when I saw a dealer. And we then taught the scrapyard kids that were at the Institute how to read. They didn't understand the purpose of reading when the system told them not to. It was useless for most of them, but not for me. I've visited all the zones of the tube, but I've seen all kinds of people and all kinds of realities. I've only seen and read. You've been administering our tube poorly. Satellites under your command are corrupt and need to be taken out of power. Set this ordered Sargon to kidnap me so she could eat my carcass. My brother was kidnapped by Telesto and lost his arm in the process. I was controlled, stripped of my will, and almost killed by Prometheus. My fellow Scrapiadians have been hunted by the police in every zone we've been to, and for once, I remember being bugged when I was made this way by you yourself. We've also kidnapped an rocket, snatching him of his memories and damaging his floppy disk. Forcing your own son the prince against his will to hunt me and prove his allegiance. And last but not least, locking the gens within the confines of the music boxes to steal away music. The only thing that could bring power to the people. The only thing you could use against them. For all these crimes, I will punish you, Father. I'm sure you're appalled by the idea that you were vital in my creation. The creation of this bug. Always appeared to me as a nearly featureless figure. From a distance, or from the distance you imposed on your subjects, you were nothing but an idea. You veiled yourself with decays, created an illusion of what was towering over us. A father to watch over us all. But as a father, you served your purpose well. You are absent, opaque, and rigid to those you've created. You made us to serve you, but then you've abandoned us, we'll start asking for more. Be that humans or doppelgangers, you've abandoned us all. This is all I receive from you. I guess why would you answer a mere sandfly from the Psalms? But this day my whole life, the day where I'd finally see you in the flesh. I'm rehearsing what kinds of words I would say to you. Now that I'm finally here, now that I've seen the path you left behind you, there's nothing more to say. You've not only abandoned us, the people of Saturn, but for me to suffer through your misguided decisions. But through hell but attached from the scrapyard zone. Got rid of such a large part of the population, and for what? What do you gain from your revenge, huh? Answer me! What? What is this? Titan, he's dead? Oh my! Look, Prometheus, we have visitors! When was the last time? Not too long ago. What is this? What did you do to Titan? Why is he... It's all been an illusion projected by me in the name of my beloved Pandora. Prometheus, are you trying to take credit here after what you've done? No, Pandora, please allow me to explain. I didn't mean to upset you. You know how much I love you. Aren't you dead, dude? Oh, you're going for the locked me inside a data pod. The key-based network. That's why I always had a chance to escape. They found out how to get rid of me. Dealer, you can't do one thing by yourself, man. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the deceit! All this time you've been imagining he's alive, watching over you, paying attention to your every move. It's been gone all along. How shocking. This can't be true. Titan is dead, my dear. That has been the truth for many years now. But how? It's projections. He was the one to order the scrapyard zone gone. Also, I spent thinking my revenge. His ones were always my own. Sweet little dog. Ordered the detachment of the scrapyard zone. A fake AI generated projection was used to blast based off his original avatar and voice bank. How did you get this past the other satellites? They don't need to know. They're all fools following Titan blindly. Each other tube gets to enjoy announcements from the deceased emperor. No suffering, everyone is happy. People just want someone in power with clear ideals to believe and follow. Clear choice to be taken from them. Pandora simply had the idea to alleviate their suffering. You can possibly blame her for wanting what's best for her people. It was easy to make it sound like him as well. Titan has always been the most tedious of us all. I don't understand why Father Saturn doted on him much. That's why I murdered him myself. I mean, I had hope, of course, for my devoted husband. Sunshine, you are my everything. I shall follow your designs to the end of time. Never be enough for her, Prometheus. She'll always need me. Stop right this instant, brother, if you don't push for me to kill my own kin. Stop, you two. This is ridiculous in front of our guest. Pandora, you murdered Titan. It was long before I even sparked you. Sparked me. You're my creator. Yes, indeed. I am the god of spark, the one who gave to give life to doppelgangers. You came out as a failure in the spark distribution, just on luck. The inventor would have been relentlessly trying to generate a doppelganger of faulty string of DNA, but who can sing and produce infinite electricity for us. Yet it was quite complicated. The formulas to make those like you were lost. We found a way to generate your DNA through Algo 60. Short for algorithmic language in 1960. The ancient programming language created before many that we currently use, but that was the only one the prince hadn't explored yet. We had to give it a try. Soon enough, we found results. You 8080 were special, a precious resource in this world. Being able to spark you has been a miracle. Once I give you to Father Saturn, he'll make me his favorite once again. Won't he, Prometheus? Of course, my sunshine. You're Saturn's greatest daughter. There's nothing you can't do. Your father would be a madman not to recognize that. Ready, my favorite Pandora. Take my wife's name out of your mouth. Precious resource, what do you mean by that? I can produce electricity with my song. Bingo, doppelganger. I live as a slave to Saturn, producing electricity for him. You do as I say, my precious doll. You're nothing if I don't give you purpose. Saturn is the Lord of Death, and he will come for us all. As long as you work for him, the world's clock will have enough electricity to function, while our spaceship relocates to Nibiru. The Mortality Shield will be perpetually active, as long as you fulfill your duty. This is in fact the great project that Titan so obnoxiously talked about. To be above time, above death, and above matter. So one day I felt his weak body against mine, crumbling under my claws. His weakness was always his limited time. He loved me dearly, and well, for me he was a useful tool. Like Prometheus here, or Prometheus.
Yes, my beloved, I will always serve you with all my might. Now I will be the one to serve her. It's always known that the great project was never successful, but I have you, so Father will surely show himself to me again. Give back my place as next in line for the throne. Not so fast. You are not next in line for the throne, Pandora. I am. Oh, here comes the rebellious pupil. Blah, 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 boy, Daddy doesn't love me. I never said that. In fact, I'm against my father. Don't waste your time. She's beyond madness now. She killed Titan. I know, but it's not what you think it is, Bobo. Pandora doesn't have all the information. Father's been keeping her out of the loop. For now, I'll protect the ground. Spare us the talk about birthrights, Cronus. You're not fit to rule, nor is Hyperion that brute, but I am. Pandora, you're beyond reason. You think that playing with your dolls give you an idea of how it is to rule an empire? Always be nothing but a child whining for her daddy. Not a child. Stop disrespecting me, Hyperion. It's all for me because father loves me more. I'll take those words to my wife lightly. You're working with the prince now, Hyperion. Oh, you were better than that. As I recall, you used to hate his guts. I do deeply. He is beyond repenting for his stupidity, but he is the enemy of my enemies. I will not allow Pandora to fool the satellites any longer. Titan is alive, Pandora. You know nothing, vermin, because Father Saturn kept you out of the loop. Vermin? If you cannot respect the sanctity of the succession line, then what will become of the satellite institution? You only think of the sanctity of the state when it benefits you. You decided to experiment on doppelgangers during those viruses instead. You thought nothing of the sanctity of the gift of creation, or the satellite's pact. Maybe these are the rightful rules of the Saturnian throne. Let's see, Hyperion. She will invite just about anyone to take the crown. It's a pathetic, whiny little child. I was asking Hyperion for help. Kill him, Prometheus. I can't stand to listen to his voice anymore. It's too much like Titans. Yes, my sunshine. Please rest while I take care of this minor inconvenience. Don't even think of taking all the credits. What in the heavens sent is going on here? Hey guys, I know I caught in the middle of this, but I just wanted to put an end to Pandora. Well, it's passed to me first, creation. Don't worry, Bobo. Me and Hyperion will help you. This is cursed. Right, let's pop myself a milkshake. Alright, one down. What's a pathetic display? Without the Prince and Hyperion to help you, what will you do now? Poor little 8080. You knew your place in the society. I could have made you the richest of your caste. Powerful beyond belief for the likes of you doppelgangers. Only you listen to me when I give you choice. Let me go, you son of a glitch. Not the helmets. Don't touch my sister ever again, you swine. Only I can fight her. I wasn't planning to. The both you are not worth my time. If you don't tie my hands, it'll be Pandora's. How'd you escape the temporal prison? How'd you escape the temporal prison? Who let you out? A friend betrayed you, doppelganger. Simon was his name. He's on nobody's side but his own. Simon, huh? After hearing this, I know you're lying. Simon would never do this. He's the creator of the Keybase network. He's the one who hates you the most. I think that if it makes you feel better, it doesn't change the truth. You a filthy liar. Look at you now, fighting me. What's the point in all this, huh? Think you'll be more powerful than us? Think you have any future at all? I have a much brighter future than you, Prometheus. Look at what you are behind this mask. You who seek beauty, who created humans to look beautiful and to admire them. And you're hiding behind your mask. You disgust me. You don't deserve the life I let you keep. You think I was weak for letting you escape, but I could have killed you at any moment, Prometheus. But I felt pity for you, abandoned by your satellite siblings. Hated. I saw a little of myself in you. I too envy Bobo for her courage to face you all like she does. But in the end, these kinds of feelings mean nothing when they bring us nothing. What kind of lesson are you trying to bestow upon me, doppelganger? You have no business pitying me. Just get this over with. Touch me all you want if it gives you a sense of power. Do as you wish. I have already won. Hi, Ichi. Watching this display of, friendship? Love? Between you siblings awakened upon me, I thought we don't forgotten. Rekindled. A want for better days of the past where me and Hyperion used to be closer. Here we go again. They love to talk about themselves extensively. He's about to die, Bobo. We can let her have a moment. One's about to die, both of you. Our siblings. Me and Hyperion always disliked each other, but it wasn't hate we felt at first. At least I didn't. I admired her. Her strength, her resilience. When she got closer to Titan, closer to Father Saturn, that's when it all went downhill. Hyperion is Titan's Deva. She always has been. But that puts her higher than all of us in the hierarchy, even though she's a Deva. And she responds to the Emperor only. I could be her friend, and she wished to be close to me, but we couldn't. Titan was stricter with her than any of us. I developed a sense of perfectionism that has made her unbearable. She was so unreachable at that point, I could never match her results. Soon enough, Father Saturn stopped looking at me. His once willing child became another one of his children. Or so much more than this, my dearest. I know you will say that, Prometheus, but what is the point if it doesn't come from Father? You'll never love me again. I'll live with you, Prometheus, abandoned and broken. Poor brother, a fool. Prometheus deserved what he got. You also get what you deserve. I don't think so, doppelganger. Bucket is here to help owners.
No, kids, where did you come from?
Doesn't matter where I come from, only where I go. And now I go to win.
No winning for you, my little dolls. It's the point where you give up on your little game. After all, you need to bring a gift to Father, an offering. You things seem appetizing enough. Yum yum. Bobo, I'd rather let you live, won't you reconsider? So you can sing for us forever. Won't that be so much fun? I can dispose of the rest. The robot and your doppelganger aren't useful. No thanks. I'm not joining you ever. Deny my queen, deny your life. I shall end you.
Ah, good. Our fun orbital resonance from hell. Oh, right, yeah. They're certainly doing their best. And game set. Oh, come, Bobo. We need to flee. We're ready to launch. Launch what? The entire tube into space. I mean, first tube that weren't detached at least. The actual space system. It's our way off Saturn. A few moments later, as the Doppelganger's concert
The plan begins to escape. Dylan, go get rockets. You go in first, Bobo. Robots must go through the demagnetization to enter. Okay, let's make it fast. Listen, Bot. Lilybug said she wanted to talk to you before we leave. Rocket doesn't want to go. Lilybug is the mean old owner. New owner Bobo said Rocket should forgive, but she abandoned Rocket. Does Rocket have to go? You're making this really hard for me, Bot. Quick, go see if you can find her, okay? She said she would be nearby. Is everyone here? Yes. What about Rocket? Rocket didn't get here on time. He didn't make it. What do you mean he didn't make it? He was supposed to be here with you. So we both together and... He was summoned by Lilybug and he decided to be with her. He's his rightful owner, Bobo. You could forget about her, you know? How long to be with her before the government tore them apart? What? I thought it was a choice then. That's fine, but what if he was made to follow her? Maybe to save us or... I can't talk about ifs, but... He made his choice. Rocket. Oh. Wait. Is that... Rocket? Rocket, why are you there? Did you abandon me? You said so many times to me not to abandon you. You said you were afraid of being left behind. Now you won't come with us. Why? He's crying, Keylocker. Are you sure that was his decision? I'm not sure, but that's what he told me. I need to get back to the control station, Bobo. Oh, you're going to be alright. No, I won't, but you can go. There's nothing you can do now. Thank you, bro. At least you're with me. I better go help Ivy. My hearts will always be with you, Rockets. My friends. My best friends. I will miss you. Please be happy with Lilybug. Please. The attaching sequence has begun. The main engine is starting. Everyone buckle up. Bobo, come on. Get in your seat. What about Rocket? I'm sure he'll be fine. With the satellites, they must have an escape route themselves. That's what I will have hope for. Thrusters at full speed. Ready to start detachment of lower zones. Drainage sewer system zone detached. Sunroof City and High Roads Expressway zones detached. Ground Technology Database Backup Zones detached. Basilica of the Hymn Zone detached. Doppelganger Breeding Grounds detached. The Actro Space System is now fully activated. Immortality Shield is on. Entering Deep Space Travel Mode. This is all a nightmare. I hope to wake up soon, Rockets. Going back to the days where we were having fun together. We were biking around, fighting those who oppressed us. I think it was always a struggle. Every day presented a new hurdle. But I had you there by my side. I feel the loneliest I've ever been. Feels like countless times you are just a robot. Maybe you are just a robot. I'm just a Neo Doppelganger Batch 3. The memories we made were real. Beyond everything we were made for, we were friends. I always remember you, Rockets. And I hope you always remember me. Dissonance ending A. Okay. Nice. So that marks the end of Keylocker. That was fun. Ah. Noted. So the llama was the creator. Makes sense.
Oh, all the stakes we saw were Pandora's. No, that makes more sense now. Weird stakes we kept seeing everywhere that she was probably using to watch us. I did not get to see the battery hammer, but that is now a new highlight. Now I do have to ponder whether or not there's a new game plus since they gave us 1,000 keys, and especially thanks to you for somehow getting to the very end of this game and players making them make the hardships of development worthwhile. You know, fair enough. I look forward to whatever these devs make next. Because I played the previous game of theirs. I don't think I ever finished it, but I enjoyed. But I really remember enjoying my time playing it. I think it got shoved to the back of shit when I switched over from my laptop to my PC. That's my desktop, which was Virgo versus the Zodiacs. Or Virgo versus the Zodiac, singular, not plural. Keylocker was fun. I'll figure out what the hell we'll start up next week. We'll see. Though, assuming I can never convince DZ to get around to it, we might have a chance to see the Virgo versus the Zodiac story sooner rather than later. Since I showed it to DZ and she picked up the limited edition version of it when it came out for consoles. So we may eventually see that. Ooh, Kickstarter backer names. Bought to see if there's anything interesting in this. No, these seem mostly normal so far. I also feel like probably people have multiple users for shit like this. If they can. Worky. That's a spelling that I'm not going to unsee again. Pizza Dash. Fair enough. No, there are some 0 XP gained. Yeah, not an incorrect statement here. I mean, the way this game's set up, yeah, we didn't get any XP. The electric Raichu. As opposed to a non-electric Raichu? Night Lily. That's some interesting names here and there. Want. Talks me dearly. Damn, there's a lot of people that back this. You know, I'm not surprised to see the word VTuber appear in this. Totally not a square. That's a great one. The wisest panda. Holy. Okay, good. There is a fast forward button. Okay. New game plus unlocked. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, the save menu so you can save your game. If you continue to save, it'll start new game plus. Nice. And then I'm okay. I've unlocked jam session, which I think is just gonna be each of the songs in it. Oh shit, we get different songs? Okay, that's actually interesting. Wish I could have set the note speed while playing. I'm fine. I'm not annoyed by the fact that note speed isn't unlocked until, you know, afterwards. Not at all. I'm fine. Definitely my buttons there for a second. Am I? There we go. I can't. So fucking annoyed by the fact that note speed setting, which should be a simple thing just to throw in there for something with rhythm game elements, is fucking locked behind beating the game. I can't. I don't know, this was fun. I did quite enjoy this silly little game. And tomorrow's Montauk, right? Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be with the gals. Which is, I keep thinking it's not because last Monday I didn't stream. I was out. Didn't get back until like Now. Somebody's still like, oh yeah, I've got Space Hulk Deathwing to play. And I'm like, no, it's with the gals. This is what happens when my schedule gets altered even just slightly. My dumbass can't not keep track of shit. But calling it much of a schedule is putting it loosely. Let's see if we've got anybody to go pester today. It does not look like it. So we will probably just wrap it up. But I did see that it looks like someone else is playing Keylocker. Okay, yeah, no, we ain't got anybody to pester today. That is the fine. Oof. So yeah, we'll figure out what the hell we're starting next week. Next week, though, next Saturday should be more Escape Academy with DZ. Should everything go fine for both of us? There is that. Anywho, as always, devotees. Until next time.